Okay, I is here. I is here. Oh, well, someone forgot to turn the green screen filter on. Let me just turn that on. There we go. That wasn't awkward in the slightest. Yes, thank you, technical support people, for throwing the crow at me. I really needed that. I didn't need that at all.
More coffee. Oh, you'll do too.
Alright, I forgot I picked up this poster. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's stick this poster over here. Yeah, I might just take those posters to the future with me. I might have to. I'll say, I do like this poster, though. And I think we're supposed to be getting a signed variant of this for TennoCon, which I will say, kind of looking forward to. Yeah, I think I'll just have the Wave Rider, the Temple poster, and then... Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I think I like that one. Hmm. Which I guess I could. Does this wall really need to be here? All it does is just act as an unnecessary divider? I'll just take the posters and go with them into the future. It's not like I need all my posters in the past. I am leaving the other wall intact, though. This wall stays. I like that wall. Because I kind of like the semi-industrial look I get going on. Plus, I like having my little kitchen. I'll probably have to get another one of these temple posters. Actually, do I want this poster here in the middle? Because I like that I got the Wave Rider. Mm, yeah, you know what? Yeah, leave it. It's fine. Can always donate some of the excess to the dojo. Oh yeah, also, drops today. That's always nice. For those that are curious, the drops in question, if I go to my communications, I've already got them myself, so we can take a look. So we got the primed soon glyph, the pH glyph, and then finally the tile rigor genes glyph. Honestly, I like the first one and I like the last one because this is the last one you get. I think you just have to watch at least 3 hours. But the pH glyph, honestly, kinda lame. I don't know why I said that was just such a nice, friendly face on. Oh yeah. Also, apparently, if you max out your standing with flare, you can get Lizzie as a guitar that you can place in your Dorma zone, as seen right here, and you can play it as your Shazwan. Okay, so let's play a song. I want to hear how it sounds. Let's go. We Live Together. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I like it. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, and yeah, and from what I can tell, like the pre TwitchCon or the pre TennoCon thing, basically it's according to what you can see here, all the major streamers and even the smaller streamers are getting drops for Warframe. So just tune into anyone you like. Doesn't matter if you're unable to get all the drops from my stuff. I think it's from now until TennoCon. They're doing this promotion. Oh, cool. Actually, I just realized I maxed that out.
Are you gonna help these people out? Alright, I'm impressed.
Alright.
These may help the flow.
These may help the flow, yes.
Very well.
Let me fill my wallet. Okay. I guess some of my exploits from last night rolled over into today. Okay, this is a problem. I like both skins. I really wish there was multiple cosmetic profiles, similar to how the other vehicles work. It's Homocycle is the only one that like literally only has the one profile. So it's kind of a one and done problem. Oh.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Mario, if you're interested, I'm actually doing drops on Twitch for Warframe right now.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yep. Specifically, 3 of them. I can... Yep, it's 3 glyphs. The pH glyph, the primed glyph, and I forget what the third one's called. It's just for 3 hours, and then you get all 3 glyphs.
Oh my god.
What's the oh my god?
I should have just. What? I should have. I could have get some sleep.
Well, I mean, you can just put the stream on, just go to sleep. You'll get the drops. Just claim them when you wake up. mean, that's what I sometimes do. I'll admit I'm guilty of that. I'm not gonna
I
force.
notice.
Yeah.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Oh, also on an unrelated thing, I found out how to do a harder mission of the Vor fight.
War fight?
You remember Vor, the boss fight? How easy he is?
Yeah.
Well, apparently there's a harder version of his boss fight, but it requires you to be in operator mode to do it.
Oh no.
Basically, there's hidden glyphs scattered around the map. You find them all. There's a cipher just outside of his boss room. Solve the
Yeah.
cipher, and then when you go into the boss fight, there'll be one extra phase in the boss fight. That'll make it slightly harder, because the final phase will actually be significantly harder, because it jumps his level up a fair bit.
I have a feeling this is Steel Path.
Oh no, this is just like regular one. Apparently there is a Steel Path variant of it, though. The Steel Path variant actually cranks it up to like 11. Like, if you thought the regular version was hard, the Steel Path version... whew.
Yeah, well, regularly it's 150 cc. But the bloody Steel Path is like a 200 cc.
I'd say it's more like 100 cc, the normal one, and then Steel Path is like 200 cc. Just to kind of lay down that drastic jump in difficulty.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, I'm just trying to paint that image for you in your head.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. I already deployed all my drones. I didn't realize it. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have left the Zerman. There's another reason I want to go to the Zerman. Dorma zone. So, what you doing right now? What you doing? Come on, speak to the microphone. Nice and clear.
Session can only be okay.
Sorry, I was mid
What was that
transition
gun?
to. What's with the gun? What are you talking about? I have no idea. What gun? What gun are you talking about? What gun are we talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You bitch.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no gun. Should I kill him?
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I kind of like this idea. That seems like something someone from the 90s would do. Actually, hell, I've even done this a few times. This is even necessarily a 90s thing. Attach a poster to the door of a cabinet.
Well,
Actually, inside of one of my cabinets, on the inside of the door, not the outside in this case, I have a poster that I got from a Bioshock Infinite launch event.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of
Nice.
the unit.
I taped it to the inside of the
Not
cabinet.
longer. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
cool.
Yep. Also, apparently Temple is now selling a concert tour poster.
I claim this proud steel bastion in the name of
Let's
Drax.
have a look at that.
Do not forget, we were friends once.
Did them
Oh.
all.
Oh, also you can apparently buy the first Signa from Dominus Thrax now. Enough people have spent the Dominus tokens. I'm gonna spend all of them on Pathos Clamps.
Dominosaurus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
And why the hell not? I'll buy one of these bad boys too.
Okay, where's the... Okay, so where's Bloody Ellie's flare?
If you want if you're in the mall already, you can just fast travel to him. If you pull up your wheel, there's a little tab labeled, what the fuck's
I
it
got
called?
him.
Proto frames?
I got it to him. No problem.
Okay, okay. Yep. You can use the heartstrings that you would have gotten from his concert event to buy the poster now.
In the bag.
Yep. I bought 2 of them.
I bought 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
I won't ask
One for each of
where
your
you've been
rooms.
lately. I can tell from the dust on
One
the
for your
floors.
orbiter, one for your back room, and one for your dormizone. There you go. 3 rooms. I don't count the drifter camp because the drifter camp and the orbiter are the same. It's just the drifter camp just expands the orbiter space.
Did you ever notice how that thing hangs in the sky overhead and yet nobody ever wants to talk about it? Like, it's not really there. I see.
Ugh.
Making a note of that. It's no wonder this place is in the state it's in when there's a child on the throne.
Okay.
Some said it should have been noted.
To the Dome Zone.
What drew you to that? I wonder what you'll do with that. 2 children and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind.
That is actually a good question. Can the sad memories exist in her mind?
He loved her, you know, Bombastine. Claims he didn't, but he cries and whispers her name when he thinks no one's listening. What do you suppose he'll do?
Buy out an entire Taco Bell, eat the Gordita Crunch Supreme, and then proceed to shit in the water tank of a toilet, also commonly referred to as a double-decker.
What it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready.
He'll do it to assert
They'll tell
dominance.
me first, of course.
And then he'll T-pose on all the peasants.
Alright, my stomach is hurting.
And just like that, you're gone. Something is different about you. What is it?
That is a valid question. What is different about me? That is the question. Now will you ever find out what the... Will you ever find out what is... Will you ever find out what is different?
There's
I
a
don't think you
whole
ever will.
universe out there. When Kulavo escapes. Oh, there'll be other times. If you're not sure what something does, experiment.
Oh. Okay. Guess I'll buy the final scene.
Let's see what happens. What a riddle you are. The Necropolis Island.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl. An envious little girl who watched as the whole world had more than she did. All the nice things, all the expensive things. And so, she took what she didn't have. And along came a spider who told her that everyone in the world would always have more than she did. But the spider said he could eat it all up for her. But she clung to her favorite toy and filled her life with her family and told the spider to go away.
Okay.
Once upon a
Okay, so I've got the first page of Along Came the Spider. Guess I'm gonna interrupt in this place. Let's see what warframes I got. Volt, Zephyr, Inaros, Caliban, and Equinox. Weapons. Oh! Rakata! Wait, no, that's Rakata. Not Rakata. Wait, no. Rakata is basically just the assault rifle version of the Rakata, so... close enough. Obviously gotta go with that.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Actually, what is, the... Oh, okay. Steel Path this month isn't... Or, Steel Path Circuit isn't looking too bad for the rewards for this week. Burst on Incarnon. Guess the only weapon I really have that I'd want to make Incarnon would be the Vasto.
My Joy-Cons is out of battery.
Okay. If your Joy-Cons are running low, then maybe you just plug them into charge. Didn't you say you were feeling tired anyways?
Yeah, well, I'll just have a break then.
Yeah, go have yourself go have yourself a little lay down for now.
I was going to play some Warframe with you, but the left Joy-Con just
Yeah, as
low
I
on
said,
battery.
if you're feeling tired, oh, gotta love it. The host disconnected.
Don't you love that?
Okay. Oh yeah, honestly, it's the best. Not a hint of sarcasm there. Oh, I just realized I forgot to refill my drinks. Oh well, I'll fill them up after a bit. Next time I go for a bathroom run or something. It's not like I need it right this
Alright.
second. Alright. You...
I'll keep the stream on. I'll
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
the stream on and pick up the drops. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, later then.
Yeah, take it easy for now.
Later.
Yeah, later.
Yeet.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Sure, let's go with casting abilities. Does corrosive, I guess.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Yep, gotta love shooting a guy and then watching him fly halfway across the room. I think that's why I like the harpoon gun in Evil Within. Oh, buddy.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh, okay, it's you that's shooting your... magnet bullshit at me. There we go. Just as Jesus would have wanted.
Has been exhausted.
Oh.
If only for now. I advise you not to be content with merely...
You know, every fifth
doing
shot
enough.
launches a fireball. Yeah, let's go with that. At least that's gives me some extra.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercurrent at its most oppressive.
Come on. Beep, boop, blop, boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see. Sure. Every fifth shot.
Predicting life support drop point. You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, that guy wasn't exactly very bright. He was just kind of staring off in the corner like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I attacking the drifter and his friends? Why? I just get my ass kicked, I magically respawn, and oh look, there's a drifter! He looked like he just kind of gave up. He just kind of stood there and took it. Sweet release. So we meet again in the next cycle, Drifter. You know, now that I think about it, there really should be a hooded skin variant for Volt, just because I feel like it'd be funny as all hell to make like a Palpatine reference. They should call it the Unlimited Power Skin, just for shits and giggles, because I think it'd be really funny.
Sword aside and rest.
Just to hammer home that reference that they're making.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Oh, there we go. Let's max that out. Every 5th shot. Inflict status. Yeah, that's fine. Literally every single one of my shots inflicts status now. Well, I mean, not every single one, but like most of those shots are inflicting some status of some kinds. Like that one was impact. Ba ba ha ba 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 ba.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
He's like, what a waste! Proceeds to get shot in the face with like a bunch of arrows. Arrows, my only weakness! What in the void is going on? This was almost like that time I saw a -1 mod capacity. I still can't get over that. I was actually editing up some of the clips last night, actually. And that was actually one of the clips that was made. So, yeah, basically went through and edited the clip. It's in the featured tab on my channel, so you can see it if you want context.
The battle is won.
It should be the most recent Warframe-related clip.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
Oh,
for
melee
yourself.
attacks hit twice. Oh, but gain 40% damage for every status effect. That's 2 of them.
Buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Ah, there we go. I see where I need to go.
Extractor charge expended. I sense another void treasure.
Ba, ba, ha, ha. Yeah, you know.
Extractor deploying.
There we go. Looks like the majority of the enemies are going to come from this way.
Void treasure location established. Extractor in place.
Okay.
Excavator under attack. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Yeah, if it's gonna be survival, I'm probably not gonna do the next one. Only due to the fact that it's like I prefer to like actually be able to. Finish it.
A way out is now open to you.
Yeah, I can do assassination.
Buried riches are here.
Assassination's not as time sensitive. I can take my
It is
time with
my
that.
duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead.
Yeah, let's add rolling reload.
This
Why the hell
jackal
not?
is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
Inflicting status? Yeah, because I do inflict status with like almost every shot.
Armor is weakest.
So yeah, that makes me way more survival. Cool.
Avoid the beams.
Yep. Okay, come on, come on. Get down.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents
Okay,
itself.
it's probably gonna be.
Evade. You
Oh.
can attack later.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Now,
Ba, ba,
strike
ba,
while it's
ba,
down.
da, ba, 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 ba.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Ba, 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 ba. Is that all of them? Stab him in the butthole with a big shiny new knife.
See out what protects it.
The Taco Bell Night Custodian, Gregory. God damn it, Gregory. Oh god, did someone like put a thing on it to make it immortal?
It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this
Let's see,
victory
what is the
serve
next
as a
one?
warning. Duviri is defended. Leave now,
It's Void
or
Flood. I
later.
can handle Void Flood.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Sure. Every third melee
The Void
drops
Angels
toxic.
that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Well, I found 2 of them, so at least I did my part. Deal plus 80% damage to enemies affected by cold. I'm not really doing cold. Shots deal extra corrosive damage and status. Sure, why the hell not?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Alright. I cast in my energy.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Beep 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 beep.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
I'm pulling out. I'm dying too quickly anyways. Come on. There we go, here you go. That's being a team player.
It's not too bad, is it?
I need her help. I have an emergency on my hands. What's going on? Oh, hold on a second. Someone's at the door. Be right back. I am back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna leave me. Well, blame it on the accent. Are you implying she? Oh no! Oh no! I thought she just made. I just made her angry. Here I was thinking she was going to drop me through a portal, or into some other dimension. This is far worse. This is all I need. Some 19-year-old super genius with a crush. She's not gonna drop you into a portal, I promise. I'm going to get my atom split and turn into some kind of black hole, aren't I? Okay. God damn it. Okay, that was genuinely funny. Oh, that was a funny little conversation. Okay, so I got secondary sheriff. Let's see, what do we got for things now? Clevo, Wukong, Lavos, Stalker, Valkyr. Guns aren't too bad. Guns are not too bad at all. Guns are not too bad at all. Ah, crap, and I just realized I forgot to grab my drinks while I was out getting the door. Yeah, let's go Clairvos. Damn you, host migration. Well, at least I get to look at my shiny knives a little bit longer. Seriously? Nope.
The triumph of dust. They
Okay.
ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
Aren't you sick of these games by now, kiddo? The king isn't a real boy.
Yeah, sure.
He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Oh, that's Necro. This is Shadow Summon.
Sure, kiddo.
Yeah, okay, the kind of blue, flamey color actually kind of works.
Do this spiral after spiral after spiral.
Yep. Okie doke. Alright.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Yep.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where
Every
ships
decree collected
cannot
increases
reach.
movement speed.
Find them.
Shot, steel extra corrosive. Oh no, here we go. Reduce damage per decree.
A hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of the very loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Space Ninja, yes. I like doing Space Ninja things. Oh crap! Okay, I wasn't able to get the data entry from the thing.
You hide all your secrets, kiddo. Your shame. Let me
Oh,
wash
okay.
it all away
Other dude got it.
from
Okay,
you.
cool. Oh. Yeah, Warframe is like one of my favorite games. Like, I remember playing it years ago, but then I got absorbed into Destiny, which I kind of regret in hindsight. Because, like, Destiny has, like, dropped drastically in quality, where Warframe has only improved over time. And here I was thinking, oh yeah, Destiny, because they got larger backing, because it has more chance of becoming better over time. But it's like, no. Somehow it got worse.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. inconsequential.
Okay, look. Oh, okay, they're all melting.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Yes, the infinite. Not to be mistaken for infinites. Though I will say Halo Infinite wasn't too bad of a game. I know it's completely unrelated, but...
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
Okay, let's see. Sure, let's go with that. Why the hell not? Okay, if I remember correctly...
I was dying all alone. Did you know that? Dying from the poison.
There's one thing I want to find really quick if I can.
Kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me. And offered me life.
I'll... Hopefully I can grab it on the next run. Okie doke. Oh,
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
you know, now that I think about it, Scholar's Landing never really got utilized all that much in the main Duviri quest. Like, it got used a little bit, but, like, in terms of, like, overall location usage... Like, it was everywhere but Scholar's Landing. Like, there was a few quests here and there, but, like... They were just copycat quests from everywhere else on the island.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Now, where was I? Yes, going to the very top. Okay, we gotta switch to operator. God damn it! I was literally doing the kneel thing.
This place
Because doing that has a chance of spawning a chest.
it only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Okay, I'm stuck in operator mode. Oh, this is mildly annoying.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Come on, try to knock me down. Wait, am I seriously gonna beat this thing as the operator?
Supposed to be two.
Wait, did I make the operator too tanky or something? What the hell's going on? Or is this like my Warframe stats?
I declare this chapter closed.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably because people rush the mission. Ugh. Oh well, not much I can do about it. Because I know for a fact what's supposed to happen there is basically one of two things happens. Either A, an enemy spawns, or B, the hell's it called? A chest spawns that drops a bunch of resources. And I want my Deviri slash Isle Weaver resources. Be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water cup that I should have done last time I was at. I'd rather not procrastinate. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry about that. I should have filled it up beforehand. I just neglected to do it. I forgore. Also, I apologize for any background noise. Apparently my uncle was watching some stuff on Disney Plus. Favorite season? Go. Spring. You. Fall, actually. Ah, yeah. They tweeze. Do 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 do.
You can hear the Hellmouth too, right?
It's not creepy at all, hearing the hymn with it all. He's just always sitting there, saying random things.
Need to get something off your chest?
Okay, I actually need to get more thing with her, so...
Flair, you followed your lot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friend killed too. How noble.
Wow, that is so random that there was so much of the stuff there. Alright. Doing pretty good for collectibles.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Ah, okay. Hello. Hi, Scarlet. What up? What up? I wasn't passing out while playing the game. Cookie jump scare is an understatement. We're Cookie Night Terror. I mean, what? I wasn't asleep. If you ever do that thing again, where noise play at random. I don't know what noise you're talking about. Are you talking about the random noises in the game itself that I have no control over? Like that one?
Move it now. Shut it down.
or like the little kind of thing, which is supposed to be like those little virtual pet thingies. Oh. I could do like a random word generator and then have it if chat types in certain words. I could probably look into that. Because there's a way to hook certain words or phrases into the program to trigger certain toss activations.
You said you were a fan. It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Granted, it'd be a separate redeem entirely, but... I feel like it'd work better with a horror game where I need to be as quiet as humanly possible. Because then then my jump scare will potentially screw me over in the game. Like Alien Isolation. I think I have the game. I'm not 100% sure, because I know I own a couple Alien games. The only one I know I don't have is that god-awful Alien Space Marines game for the PS3 and Xbox 360. The PC version is the only good one for that game, but that's only due to the fact that apparently it's a really easy bug to fix that caused the game to be as bad as it was. And it's really funny. What literally caused it is someone basically, who's one of the programmers, mistyped one of the commands in the game. So literally instead of spell checking, like they were supposed to, oh, you have Alien Isolation on the Switch? Did not know that, Mario. But anyways, as I was saying, Alien Space Marines, going back to that game and why it was so bad, is it was literally because of a bug that caused the AI to behave in a weird way and just act completely brain dead, right? At some parts, and then like weirdly overly intelligible. And literally it's because of a typo. And if you go into the files with a hex editor, find the mistyped word in the files, and just change the thing and then save the file appropriately, it literally fixes the whole game. And it's funny, that you can only do that on the PC version, sadly. Yeah, because I know that with... Also, I think the thing that would make it even worse would be if I played Alien Isolation well in VR. Because I believe Alien Isolation does have a VR mode.
Skull, rally and attack. Stop the hex, stop flare, and what's left of the ripple.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the PS4 version supports VR? I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'll have to double check on that. There we go. You just kept motion sick watching me try to play it? Nah, that's fair. I'm guessing you feel the same way when you watch those, what the hell I call it, those motion, not motion, sorry, those GoPro videos where it's like the guys are running around on with a bike or something with like a GoPro strapped to their helmet or something. Why did Karen leave with the kids? There we go. Ah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. So like, it was just like a small, like, kind of couple second segment type thing. Not an issue, but say hours at a time. Nah, I get you.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Eh.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
There we go. And I got plenty of good stuff for Letty as well. Built up some chemistry with Letty, got my scythe up to 11. Wait. Oh, yes, right. Letty's the med kit.
Órale. A ver, what you got? Show me. No problema. This is a good thing. Anytime.
And then we go over to thing. Depends on the perspective of the video. Like if it's a VR where it's like seeing through the eyes, it's like ick. But if you see the perspective where it's like isn't eye level or it isn't too bad. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, so if it was like say like a VR like RTS type game, right? Where you're kind of like moving pieces around.
A few personal treasures.
Yeah, there are some VR RTS games. I know exactly what you mean by that then. Okay. Okay. Let's get another one of the Temple and the Rippers tour poster.
Every artist needs a little devil on their shoulder.
In the bag.
Remember? We are your flesh.
Yeah. Plus, I do find it kind of amusing that you can get his guitar. Oh, and there's just Bob being stinky. Yeah, we'll just leave Bob there. I said we're leaving Bob.
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than Captain Teabag.
You're insulting our hosts. And you're embarrassing me. You here on business?
No more drifting. Time you settled down, Tiger.
You know, actually, I thought of an idea, actually. Because these coffee tables are glass and they're a lot easier to get than the picture frames. Maybe I should use these as picture frames. Like makeshift picture frames. And because on the Orbiter you can clip stuff through the wall a lot easier, I'm thinking buy a couple of these bad boys. So let's see.
He used to love buying me chocolates. Funny how he doesn't do that anymore.
Okay, we'll do...
You are living like royalty, my... Hey, look after yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna experiment with that. Okay, we got the, Actually, the glyph isn't too bad, actually. I like the glyph. Complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. Killed gas. Exchange 10 Riven slivers for a Riven mod. Visit Iron Wake on Earth. Okay, Iron Wake. Alright, I keep forgetting about Iron Wake existing. Ah, okay, Vault Guardians, okay.
And we're out.
Hey, Drifter. Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her red team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Alright, let's see. What are the...
and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, I see. You have to equip one of the weapons that's listed there. Okay, I think I'll come back to that later.
So what you trying to do up?
Okay, let's just go back to the back room. Leave Halvania. And we're gonna go to Earth. Head over to Iron Wake. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting this is basically the base of both the Steel Meridian and the Red Veil. Although the Red Veil side of things...
To quote another, virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities. I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, dreamers.
All right. Okay, I guess I can experiment with that thing now if I go to... Come on, finish loading. Okay, we're gonna go to the... Yeah, let's go to the orbiter. It just popped into existence. Like, oh, looks like they just got out of warp. Just boom. Hold on a second. I'm being called for something. It shouldn't be too long. God damn it, I hate being called so much. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. Let's switch back to the actual game feed. Okay, I can sort of experiment with this now. Let's do it in the personal quarters. Where would it make sense? Actually, no. Do it right here, actually. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Perfect. And now I just need a poster that'll fit in that. Perfect. Oh, that actually looks really nice. Haha. New framing solution that is way easier to get. Coffee tables. Huh. Ooh, okay. Bit restrictive with certain walls. Okay. Okay, another poster we can stick on. This one is, I'm thinking, the concert tour poster, actually. And then just rotate it accordingly. Perfect. And then just stick it behind the glass. Okay, the table was crooked. That was weird.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Yeah, that works. Like, I don't know. Just adds a certain air of something. And then we can put some of the posters back up here, I guess. I had up here before. Yeah, let's put the Conqueror poster up here. Yep, that works. Oh yeah. I'm definitely going to be doing this more often. I might have to get some more tables to do this with. Because this looks a lot nicer. Plus, they still have the glass top, so you still get the illusion of the glass frame. And then because the table legs are all tucked away, it's like, boom, picture frame. But I still feel like because the bedroom here is supposed to be like a teenager's room, basically, that's because that's how I'm viewing it in my head. Because let's be realistic, the Tenno is essentially a teenager. I kind of want this to feel like a teenager's room, so posters stuck on the wall makes sense. But I feel like in my head canon, Ortis would want things to look somewhat nice and presentable. Plus, let's play headcanon here and say that maybe Umbra does some of the decorating. So, framed pieces here and there. Alternatively, another idea that popped in my head is I could have put the temple poster in here. Temple poster probably would have worked in here too. Oh well. Alright, let's actually claim our prize, I guess, for Nightwave. Okay, we got some Nightwave credits.
Nora sleeps better knowing
Okay,
her
I got
dreamers
100
are out there,
of those.
working
Let's
to lift
see.
us up.
Okay, so I've got that. The Limbo helmet. Ureli's alternate helmet. Not as big a fan of Ureli's alternate. I actually think Ureli's default helmet actually looks a lot nicer. I know, controversial take. Very controversial take, depending on who you ask. Don't ask too many people. I don't need them to know too much. Ah. Ooh, Saturn 6 soldiers. Words. Saturn 6 shoulders. I've got some ideas on how I could use those. And I'm thinking... Okay, I've already had the Dark Dagger. So I'm thinking... Ooh, I do not have enough for this poster. But I definitely want to get another one of these, because I'm thinking what I could do. I want to display one of these in the dojo, and I'm thinking if I can get some more of those coffee tables, unless the coffee tables are available in the dojo as a decoration that you can just build in the dojo directly, in which case I won't need to supply coffee tables, but what I'm thinking is get this and a coffee table, and now I can display more of the posters and they look more, you know, appropriate. Kind of put them in that little pseudo trophy hall thing I got
check
going on.
what's next.
Okay, so... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to get the door soon, because I think someone's supposed to be coming to the door to drop something off in a little bit. So, probably better to do something I can quickly drop off of quick and easy, like, versus things. So, let's dump off something in the dojo real quick. Donate decoration. Okay, I'm gonna donate this guy. The Wisp Totem. And then we'll go to the trophy room. Decorations. Personal decorations. Oh yeah, we got a decent variety of decorations. Oh. Bob managed to use his no-clip powers and clip out of bounds. Burn the witch. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's start a small collection of little Okay. Is it because of this is here? Okay, let's temporarily move you out of the way. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. What else can I put here? Well, I guess Iatan treasures seem like trophies that would make sense to display here. Actually, yeah, let's put that one right here in the middle. This one seems like a centerpiece one, because of its little gyrating circle piece thing. This one seems more like a put it here kind of thing. Some reason this one makes me think spiders for some reason. Not sure particularly why I'm thinking spiders when I look at that one, but gives me strong spider energy. Actually, not. Yeah, let's put that actually here instead. Put that there. That can go about here. And that can just go a little lower. Oh, right. Before I forget, put this back on the floor. And there we go. Perfect. And there. Now we got a little treasure display. A Noggle display. A sorted trophy display. And of course we got a miniature version of Temple's guitar.
You made a mistake placing me in here, whole and entire.
Yep. Actually, do I have enough resources to fund it? Let's see. Click the Fund All Decorations button. Contribute. I'll just contribute what I can. Oh. Ah, okay. I need to get more of these bad boys. Okay, so I need more gallium, nanospores, and circuits. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Well, either way, the battle room is slowly starting to come together. The way I'd like it to. It's gonna take a bit of time, though. Oh yeah, I think I put that there like that just just because it's like kind of a undecided if want to thing. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Finished it in 36.81 seconds. I will say though, actually really smart idea of me to use the exterior wall to wall run instead of the interior wall there. Because if I had used the interior wall, I would have run the risk of having to hit the lasers. It's kind of amusing seeing some elements from the other rooms clipping in here. Oh yeah, and this is the attempt I've done of the atomicycle. I don't think I've actually done much work on here in a while. Because I've been distracted with working on other things. Okay, I think I see what I was doing here. Because I was trying to make this into like an atomicycle course. Yeah, either way. I do like that you can do that now, though. You know, actually, be right back. I'm here in the door. Sorry about that. Okay. Wow. I love how I look at my Discord feed and the first thing I see is one of my friends is playing Doom right now. Like, classic Doom. Actually, that's a game franchise I need to play around with at some point again. On stream. Oh, sorry, I drank so much there. I was a thirsty boy. Okay. Looks like I can either use Clairvo or Dante. I'd say either frame is good for this. But I'm leaning a little more towards Clairvo. Oh, okay, we got the Wolf Sledge. Yeah, let's go with the Viper. Actually, what is the difference between the two? Viper? Okay. 14 mag automatic pistol. Okay. I think I'm leaning a little more towards the quartz. And then for my primary, I'll just take the Eversong. And there's a thing. Jump higher, gain 120 damage while airborne. Effect wears off 2 seconds after landing. Yeah, sure.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Approach the peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Tired of your human body? Want me to reshape it? Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions. Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
God damn it.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
God, I actually really like this hammer. Just tap the button to swing it like a normal hammer, hold the button to basically throw it. It took a little getting used to, but I would argue there we go.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Inconsequential. Desperately trying to hold back the infinite. only delay the inevitable. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
Enemies have 60% chance to drop health orbs.
This is where he stowed it away.
Let's reroll, see what the hell I got.
Of my lost flesh.
Every third melee attack is inflicted with toxin. Okay.
Stolen.
This isn't enough. We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
Okay, let's see. Okay, now I can actually...
Children are feral, savage. They just need the right encouragement. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Dishonest act. I heard the usurper changing his voice. The spider is
Oh man.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Much, yeah. You can get that.
Okey doke. Okay.
So what are you doing on Warframe?
Right now I am doing some Isle Weaver.
What am I doing?
As soon as I finish this one, I'm just on the Araxia fight. I've got like... I should be finished shortly. Oh, Warframe is doing drops right now, by the way, on Twitch. Yep, you can watch any streamer to get the drops.
Yeah, I already got the POW, Reg, or JoJo post glyph.
Yep, there's 2 more glyphs then that you need to get.
Which are...
One is literally kind of lame. The next one is really lame. It's just the letters P and H on a pink backdrop. But the one after that is a Ballas image?
I don't like balance. I'm sick of
Well, fair. I mean, I'd still want to get it though, just for a more completionist thing, I guess.
There.
Plus, these glyphs will be showing up in the shop at some point eventually, so you won't be able to have them gifted to you later on. Because glyphs, you can only get them one time.
Yeah.
Or if they happen to be part of a bundle later on. Because it wouldn't surprise me at all if these get released in a bundle. It would also reduce the price of the bundle.
Yeah. Bro.
Because we're supposed to be getting a, what the hell is it called? Retro, thing? God damn it.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Sorry, like I'm basically trying to get the data pads, and there's one in the little transition between Isleweaver and version of Duviri and the Undercroft.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a pain in the ass because it's like some of them are really far spaced out, and I have like a vague idea where one of them is. Because I vaguely remember seeing it. And there's 3 of the bad boys, from what I understand, and I've only collected 1 of them. Because I know that if you collect all the Isleweaver stuff, you get Ralska, whatever fuck her name is, you get her badge and her hat. Yeah, granted, sadly, they cannot be equipped to the Drifter or the Operator, but they can be placed in your Dormizone or your back room as a decoration. So I'm thinking when I get them, I'm going to put them on Claymos as a hat for her. She's going to be a decorated kitty now.
For me, I'm keeping her as a sneaky cheese wizard.
Or I might give her the medals and she'll be Captain Cheese. That's Captain Stinky Cheese Wizard to you.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing stopped me from just putting the hat on the mannequin that's in the back room.
That is true. Platform. I don't need platforms.
Yeah, I also found out that you can find hidden in Islefall 3 characters' dead bodies. Yeah, specifically you can find both of her parents.
So you mean Velmir
and I forget. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on names, but you know who I mean.
Nerva, Saren, and Frost.
Yeah, basically you can find the Saren and Frost proto-frames. Dead bodies. Complete with a story attached to them. And then also you can find Lloyd's dead body.
Why Lloyd?
Because it's someone that Albrecht loved, I guess.
Probably. Funny guy.
We have a Frost Prime, Zaku Prime, and a Resonant Prime, of course.
Oh, are you running like circuit or something? Or are you running IOE over yourself right now?
My quick Kodalich.
Okay. You know, I don't even have a lich or anything like that after me right now.
Yeah. I've been doing Kodaliches to get the Embracer and Ephemeral, hopefully.
Yeah, currently I only have the one Coda weapon.
I have about half of them.
Okay, casting abilities deals 100 corrosive damage, yes.
Zip that.
Well, I'm casting Clairvaux's abilities a lot, so... Makes sense to use that with Clairvaux. Plus, I mean, his one is kind of busted.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Gotta love how the boss is falling into an animation of my daggers falling. God damn. I think that's the fastest I've seen this thing's health meter melt. Oh, it's because we have a second Clairvaux running around too.
Resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Okay, just finished.
Anyway, I'm gonna finish up my Exterminate.
Yeah, no worries. I can just mess around in the dojo to kill time.
Yep. I am lost help. Opening Trout format. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, one of my Kodaliches were named Curl Me.
Okay,
Good old Krill Me.
Krill me slowly. Sounds like they're one in a trillion.
Yeah.
Oh, and I looked into it. Apparently, DE did say that they're going to be changing out the drops for the glyphs every single week.
Okay.
So we're getting 3 quote-unquote retro-inspired glyphs every week. So starting Monday, the next set of glyphs are coming out. So if there's any particular glyph you're going after. Because I don't remember what next week's glyphs are. Because I don't feel like digging through their forums to find out.
That's fair.
Because it's kind of like buried in the forums. Like, I know that they're doing the drop on Thursday like they normally do. Which I think is a mod of some kinds. One of the new... I believe it's specifically stated Isle Weaver Augment mod. Yeah, so it's one of the new 4 augments. So it's either Jade, Citrines. I am drawing a blank on the other 2 because it was
No,
1
that's not it.
augment per frame. Because Jade and Citrine both got 1, and I forget who the other 2 are. Oh wait, why am I talking to him?
Next return. If I ever start with the self feeling creative, okay, bring it to life.
Ah. Yeah. It's a shame you can't just buy the exact resources you need for Duviri.
So, you
Yeah. Or trade players for them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, because like I'm short basically Tasoma extract and Uimag. Got like 223 Pathos clamps right now though. I think that's like the most Pathos clamps I've ever had in one go.
Okay.
Okay, I shall be waiting for my invite.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna leave the Zeraman. I was basically checking out on the Zeraman what upgrades I could buy for my Incarnate shit. Well, not really buy, but you know what I mean, build.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, because I've only got oh, that is annoying. No one on my friends list is showing up. Okay, give me a second here. I'm just gonna do a quick system reset.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure doing a hard reset should fix everything, I imagine.
Should, yeah.
I still can't. I don't know why I'm remembering this, but I still can't get over the fact that I randomly got like on one of my weapons a -1 affinity on it somehow. I don't even know how the hell I managed to pull that off.
I did on a Warframe. How? I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't remember how I did that, but it got clipped. That moment got clipped, so I wound up editing the clip and put it up on. It's gonna be going on TikTok. I did like a scheduled upload.
Okay.
It's either up right now or it's gonna be up tomorrow. I forget. It's one or the other.
You never know.
I don't remember because I did 2 uploads. One I scheduled for today, and then one I scheduled for the next day. Because Twitch does offer that little feature where you can upload stuff directly to your clips directly to TikTok and YouTube and all that, and I scheduled them.
There
Instagram doesn't let you do scheduled posts, so I think they're already all live on Instagram.
Yeah.
Unless one of them failed to upload, in which case 2 of them are up. I know for a fact at least 2 of them are up. Anywho, let's try this now. But there we go. JoJo pose. See.
Yeah. Kyle Rager doing a JoJo pose. Is that a JoJo reference? I love it. Oh, I'm just customizing Frost. Now he's got to do the same for his heirloom. Like kind of the same color.
Ah, here we go. The third glyph is called Primed Soon.
I see.
Yeah, the other one is called PH underscore glyph.
When Prime Clem?
Yeah, that is a good question. When Clem Prime?
When Clem Prime DE? DE? Where's my Clem Prime?
No, honestly, I want like a Steel Path variant of the Clem of Clem's quest.
I just want Clem Prime. Cause Clem.
Yeah, but we should also have a Grakata Prime.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, but here'll be the big plot twist. The Grakata Prime will just be a Grakata with like a bunch of gold pieces duct taped to it.
Yes.
But obviously, for gameplay reasons, it should be more powerful than a regular Grakata, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
For the novelty, I want it to look as shitty as possible. I want it to look like it was quickly hobbled together by someone trying to imitate the look of a Prime. We all know that he threw the scarf on to imitate a bunch of Warframes, because back when Warframe first launched, the scarf accessory was one of the more popular Sandanas.
Yeah.
And that is what Clem wears. So he's a reference to like OG Warframe players. Clem.
Grakata.
Grakata. Get Clem.
Get Clem. We are being dumbasses. This is what friends are about.
Okay. I got Titania, I got Equinox, I got Excalibur Umbra, I got Caliban, and I got Baruch. The only frame I'm not too confident with is Baruch. Because I'm not too familiar with his kit, really. So I think I'm going to stick to what I'm more comfortable with. I'm leaning either Titania or Excalibur.
Fair.
What do you think?
Excal.
Yeah, I can't go wrong with Excalibur. Okay, let's...
Give me my funny glass hammer!
Oh. Well, I'm grabbing the Grimoire as my secondary. I don't even care. I guess I'm grabbing the Gazelle Machete? And the Reconfex. Okay.
I love my glass hammer.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up.
Hey, I know you're streaming, but I don't know if I want to interrupt you. But I have
Sorry, what's going on now?
So, I'm having a discussion about something, and I have something to ask you. Question.
Alright.
And I know you're streaming, but I don't want to interrupt you. So, in Sonic.
Yes, what about Sonic?
Me and you talked about it. We were talking about, favorite Sonics, and I said the Shadow version of Sonic. Where was that? You told me he appeared once. What show was that he appeared?
You talking about like the Dark Spin Sonic transformation? Where like Sonic went all
I don't know.
dark or whatever?
Whatever.
Because the only show I'm thinking of is Sonic X.
I guess it may have been that. Because I couldn't remember what you said. And me and I...
Because I know there's... Because Sonic's various transformations... Because Sonic's had unique transformations for several different things. Like in Sonic and the Secret Rings, he has Dark Spin Sonic. I know there's like the... Gallant Sonic, I think is what one of them's called. Where he wields Excalibur, and that was Sonic and the Black Knight.
Yeah, like a black version of him.
Yeah, if it's a pure black glowing thing,
I don't remember if it was pure black glowing. Pure black.
Yeah, that was like pissed off Sonic or whatever, and like it was in Sonic X.
Okay.
You came here to use Albrecht's.
I couldn't remember.
It was an anime original transformation. I think they did incorporate it into one of the games eventually, but it was a fan game. Nothing official. I mean, it might be in the Roblox game, but I'm not 100% sure.
Alright. Thanks. I can remember. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I see someone was shotting webs.
That's probably me.
Oh, you already got your spider, basically?
Yeah, I got it already.
Yeah, I still need the resources to build her. I got all her blueprints, though.
There you go. Spiders. Those have arachnophobia, look away.
I don't know. You're literally talking to someone that has arachnophobia. Her spiders don't really bug me.
Yeah, I love IRL spiders. I want to own a bird eater. Funny tarantula.
Yeah, all I can say is keep that shit away from me.
Did you hear over at my house? I just put on your chest when you were sleeping. Would you stab me?
I'm sorry to say you might lose your spider. Because I would probably kill it without even thinking.
Oh, that's funny.
That's unnatural.
Which is funny because it's like I don't think I was anywhere near as I don't think I'm anywhere near as freaked out as I should be. Or not look, what do I mean I should be? Because I've had a rat land on my chest before and it didn't freak me out half as much as a spider does that didn't even touch me. Still a little squeamish with rats, though, but I feel like most people are.
Oh, yeah, it's a rat. But I love rats, too, so. I'm weird.
I don't know why the hell I'm remembering this dumb concept that someone said. It's like, oh god, imagine what it would be like if Spider-Man was an arachnophobic.
Oh god, that'd be funny.
And it's like, I don't get you, Spider-Man! And he's like, Spider, where? Ah! Just every time someone mentions spiders. And everyone just thinks that he's saying that to fuck with them because of how much he wisecracks. Not realizing that he's genuinely actually scared.
Of those elements, a shameful mess.
And he's genuinely not trying to fuck around in that instance.
Only a few pages left, kiddo.
Yes. Double the hell, double the damage for all my health.
Okay, let's see what I got. Status effects deal double damage. Sure, why the hell not?
You ran all the way get back to my poisoned garden.
Targets become more vulnerable
Now
to
you're
damage with each
chasing
shot.
me here?
Why the hell not?
You need.
She has no right to
Each stack of corrosive grants 120 armor.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna die immediately. It's kind of funny. All I have to do is look in the general direction and they die. And more damage!
Oh, there's actually a hidden little shrine at the top of the castle here.
Of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
descend into the undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Eh.
I almost got it too. Almost got the thing up there.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, lady.
Hey, yo. I just have to look in the enemy's general direction and they fucking die. Holy Jesus. Holy fucking shit.
God, I love the Grimoire.
And I love just deleting shit by looking at it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, anything I hit with the Grimoire is like dying in 1 or 2 shots.
Yeah, then again, who the heck, reloading gives me more damage. On top of that, depending on how much health I have, I deal more damage. Anything I look at my secondary just fucking dies. Just feed us the lead us.
So you're boarding them.
Yes. Hey, Omega. See this crew? Oh, so see that crewman right there? I was just gonna delete him.
Ah, well, there's your guy you can delete right here.
I fell off the map. Where are you?
Well, he's dead now. Well, there's 2 arms here being...
Delete. Delete. Funny overguard man, deleted. You guys kind of a team effort there, but delete.
I will say, I do like the fact that the Wreck Infects automatically does fire damage, so it's one element I don't have to worry about adding to it.
Yeah, it is very nice though with the green.
Yeah, it's a little inconvenient that I have to do it with the smart reload, basically. Or the fast reload, whatever how they call it.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of like the quick reload system in Gears.
Oh yeah, Gears. I love Gears.
Actually, here's something that kind of weirds me out. Have you heard that the original Gears of War is coming to PlayStation finally?
Took them long enough.
Yeah, it's coming to PS5. The original Gears of War is getting a remaster. And anyone who bought the Gears of War remaster that got released on PC or Xbox One is getting a free upgrade to the new remaster. Which will also include crossplay.
Nice. Good old crossplay.
Which I am all for. So that means PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, PlayStation 5, and PC will all be able to play with each other.
Yeah.
Because I think they're back up, like they're upgrading to the Xbox One version to basically be able to join the crossplay. They're not going to bother with the PC release because it's like not much point.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're giving you the free upgrade to the newer one, so it's like, why bother upgrading the PC version when they can just download the new one? That is backwards compatible. It's like, dude, you already own it. Just download it.
Yeah, exactly. Delete
They call you Delito. Delete this shit.
Yeah, so I just look at something and I delete it. Like, Tommy, isn't this absurd? Just the sidearm, just delete. Because I also increase fire rate with the arcane and increase damage with my arcane too. I'm using both arcane awakening and arcane velocity.
So that's the one where basically the more you shoot, the more damage you get, and then the other one is the more you shoot, the more damage build up you get.
No, one's the more you shoot, the more weapon velocity you get, so the quicker your gun shoots. And the other one is the more you shoot, the more damage you deal for a chance. They're both chances, so. I can just look at something and beat it, delete it. Unfortunately, it consumes my ammo relatively quick.
Yeah, that's why I'd say that would probably be ideal with like an infinite ammo weapon like the Grimoire.
Yeah.
Back to Duviri with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
Okay, I'm sitting at the top of the castle now.
Oh, there we go. Every 5th shot launches a fireball.
Angels singing.
Let's re-roll
I
that.
was dying all alone. Did you know that? Dying
Re-roll
from
that.
poison I sucked down to kill
Shot
the
steal an
top
extra
half of my
corrosive,
lungs,
sure.
Until it held out my own severed hand to me.
Oh yeah.
And offered me life.
I'm gonna just crack it open.
God, these guys are like rushing us through.
Yeah.
His voice. The spider is her servant now.
Like, bruh. Fuck, I'm taking the sailor. They just have this whole place swept up. You're welcome.
Yeah, I've been wiping out spiders too. Exalted Blade for the win there.
I know, I locked them down.
Oh yeah, the webs definitely made it a lot easier because I didn't have to worry about getting close to them.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spine in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story? Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Reroll that.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
I'm right at the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ED want to rush us through. Oh, hey, Omega, you're a betrayer.
That's not me.
How dare you? It's the. Oh, it's not? Oh, we have two Umbras. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, my Umbra's decked out more like a Power Ranger. Yeah, because you can see, here's mine. I'm right next to you. I was right beside you. You were the Orexia.
There's two Erexias, two Umbras.
Oh.
Yeah. One's diva color, mine's black, white, red.
Ah, so it might just be a guy who just happened to get lucky and get Orexia as one of his random frames.
Yeah, mostly.
That, or they just got the frame and are just using this as an excuse to level the frame up.
She's banished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout.
Oh well, I mean, at least with the Dominus tokens, I can use them to buy more Pathos clamps, because then I don't have to run regular Deviri for a while.
Yeah. There you go.
Because honestly, this is like way easier to get Pathos clamps from than doing regular Deviri runs. Because I'd sooner just do Circuit.
Fair enough.
Give me a second here. There we go. Yeah, take your time. There we go. There, I just bumped up OBS to higher priority. That should improve the performance.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was noticing that I was getting a little bit of choppy audio sometimes.
Operator, Ordis wonders,
So
what are you thinking about?
there's a little bit of a trick you can do in your task manager. If you click on details, right-click on the application, you can click and you can set priority for like access to RAM and what have you. So I basically set OBS to high priority.
There you go.
I might go stop by the funny NPC after.
This one.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
her name? Funny is girl in Zimmerman at the end of the reruns.
Oh,
Funny
technically
shot.
we should go to the Zariman then.
Yeah, but she's also in the Dharma Zone.
The Dorma Zone's in the Zariman.
I know. Who do I get? Hey, Necros, come here.
I got
Ramp it up.
Siren, Volt, Grendel, Oberon, and Ash. I'm leaning towards either Siren or Volt, but I'm thinking Volt?
Oh my eyes!
What?
Here, look at this. How do your eyeballs? Oh, I forgot your rally.
Okay, Dark Split Sword. We'll go with the Shurikens as my secondary. Ah, my Dark Split Sword is a Dark Twin Sword. Because of the mod configuration I have going for it.
This is where he.
Okay, every third melee does corrosive, or toxin I should say, sorry.
Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
This isn't
Fuck
enough.
fan.
We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
God, I'm sorry, it's kind of amusing how fast they're dying.
Oh, it's my child. I couldn't tell because of the fucking Revenant. Where's the beam of light? Oh, that's what I was doing. I can't see the kind of beam of light.
Let's go with,
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his
yeah, let's go with
arms and
crates
let
have
him out for
double
you?
drops, why the hell not?
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Omega. Come here. Pocket sand. Have some pocket sand.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
There we go. Okay, I think I remember seeing a bunch of toxin. Bit of a waste. Yep, I was right. There's a fair bit of toxin back this way.
There you go. I'm doing? See something?
Hmm?
I'm out of juice, so... Yeah. If you want. Yeah. Sounds good.
If you hang out near my little circle that I created near the point, it should regenerate your energy a bit.
I'm talking about making juice.
Okay. I thought you were talking like energy.
No.
You only pollute this kingdom with these elements. Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end.
Wait, it does? Ah, spooky.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not.
You know, I genuinely have difficulty telling when it's actually her in control and when it's the indifference.
Yeah.
Because I know that there's moments where it's her and there's moments where it's the indifference.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. He successfully melee grants cumulative melee crit chance.
Nobody, not artists, nor dreamers, nor prophets, has an imagination to compare with that of a terrified child. Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took. Remorse, remorse, That's all you'll find in those sainted pages. I can be your father, your lover, your friend.
Come on.
I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Oraxia. Score's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did. Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
I'm back. Bye, Nick.
Welcome back. You
Alright.
missed the spider fight. And we got rushed into the next activity.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Right. I got the big ones, so I'm going to head over to A.
Pocket sand.
Come on. There we go.
I do enjoy watching you frantically. only delay the inevitable.
Come on, there we go.
Inconsequential. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Am I trying to hold back the infinite, or am I trying to hold back the beyond?
The answer is yes.
Because I'm not a big fan of Beyond Meat. I've tried it. It's like, I know it's like meant to be like a meat substitute, but it's like, it's not that great. The only ones that's actually remotely decent is their quote-unquote Beyond Chicken, which is supposed to taste like chicken. Like, they can do a pretty good job faking chicken, but the beef, not so much. You can tell it's mushroom paste and beets and what have you. Plus, they kind of make me feel nauseous to the stomach, but that's only because of the fact they put tomato puree in it. And, allergies.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
You have to watch these cows get go meet it.
My herald looks like you. What?
I think it's time to say it quicker.
I declare this chapter closed.
Yeah. We'll say I'm a little disappointed you can't do emotes in Isle Weaver. Because the button that you'd use to pull up your emote wheel is also the same button used to summon your Kaith in this mode.
Hammer.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to kill something. Not because I needed to, but because I wanted to.
I don't know.
Because to quote the famous words of Goofy from Goof Troops, "Gorsh, I like murder. I'll fucking do it again."
Yeah.
Who are those orphans gonna tell? Their parents? Bitch, please. Actual quote from Goofy. Hey, I'm just quoting Goofy on this.
Want to take a quick visit to the Dormazon?
Yeah. Actually, I should probably check my phone. Let's see. What's my battery life looking like? Yeah, I could probably stand to charge my phone.
To the fight lady. Not me crash out.
Oh, you're also using Jade, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, you can buy the stuff from Dominus Thrax, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It broke into a spiral, and it sits on my throne and mocks me.
Alright.
Fighting together, side by side, like the old days, for our people. I shall await you in person, in the Hermit's Hovel. Mathila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators. Return every Dominosaurus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
I know. 95 path claims now.
Yeah, right now I'm just buying as many arcanes as I can.
Yeah.
Even if I have no interest in the arcane. Because I guess the group goal is to spend a certain amount of credits to basically get each reward unlocked. So I'm just spending as much as I can to unlock the rewards.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like one of the easiest ways to get rare arcanes, like the gold ones.
Which I've already bought all of.
No, I mean, if you already got all the ones you can buy, just buy Pathos clamps then.
Yeah.
Can never have too many of those.
I got all. I'm just missing Arcane Grace and the other one you can get. Arcane Barrier and Arcane Grace, the two I'm missing.
Okay, I've only got 3 of those medals left. I can't buy anything else. Okay, let's see. Scuttler husks. What can I grab that I need? Okay, Perner optics are crafted. I've got 2 of the chassis blueprints, and I've already crafted her. Yeah, I've crafted a chassis. I've crafted her optics. I just need to get Tasoma extract. Some more of it. So I can craft her system.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't need to leave. We could have just jumped right into the thing.
I know. I gotta go check stuff in Arsenal too for Jade. Because I'm currently fading her up.
Perhaps Acrithis has some bauble. We only have days in which to stop her.
So. And an Exos 4-frame adapter. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and some item sculptures real quick before I come back.
Okey-doke.
Gotta go with a funny number.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corp peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Yeah, but them peddling their wares is an emergency. Oh, fuck off.
What?
Hi, bear.
The system
I
continues
heard
to
the
flow with
realistic
chaos,
door knock, and I turned my
preparation
head
for active
thinking someone was
invasions.
knocking on my door, and it's like, oh, never mind. So, hi, bear. Hi. You has a chimkin sandwich? Mmm, chimkin. Good old chimkin sandwich.
Again.
Yep, can't go wrong with chicken.
Exactly.
Heck, even the bootleg vegan chicken, as I'm going to call it, the that Beyond Meat stuff, even their chicken is better than their beef. So usually chicken is like one of those things where it's like it's hard to mess up.
Yeah.
Boil it, fry it, bake it. Get the totally not chicken, but vaguely chicken flavored items that are made for vegans. Even that stuff's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll just put that back in my storage for now. I'll figure out what to do with it for later. Do 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 do.
This man is too cold a bath. It's just ribbons. Jesus. Where's my shit? Oh, it's right there. I am blind as a bat.
You said it, not me.
Bonk. I think you're supposed to agree with me.
No, I'm allowed to agree with you.
No, you were not.
Says who?
Joe Mama.
Yep, seems legit.
Check my treasures and I'm gonna hop off for bed.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Now we should leave Stinky Boy Bob on the team. His stink keeps the feds away. His stink keeps the feds away. That's what I like to see. Just ask all the feds that have been scared off by his stank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Do, do,
Ready
do,
to
do,
kick bottom.
Okay, I see. That's the scythe that comes with the bundle for Citrine. Do 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 do. Hmm. There we go.
For years, this place has mocked me from above. And now, through sheer force of will,
Yep, let's just jump right into it. Let's go Hydroid. Go with the Paris Prime as my bow. We'll go with Claws, I guess. And... Nope, still not late enough that I can get that. Critical hits grants thing, on kill gain 50 parkour. Casting abilities deals corrosive, sure.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
The real shadows are inside his head.
Oh my god. I don't care.
He isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
There we go. Got the second
void
one.
longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. waiting, kiddo. This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Valid point, but also, no. Yeah, there we go. Yep. I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. Goddamn. But no. Although, you know, now that I think about it, because technically Albrecht made all those things, right?
Who's protecting those freaks?
I'm just saying, because Albrecht made them, does that mean that he was lonely in his little undercroft for a while when he made those?
Possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
God, I hate that I didn't immediately think of that stupid thought.
Sticks and stones, kiddo. Sticks and stones. Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Tiveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail
Does it?
away. The end is inevitable.
Because it took the brain. God damn it. I need that. But wait, which it? Are you talking about it as in like the character in the game, or is in like the clown Pennywise? You called dibs? No. Bob said it was my turn with the brain cell. Oh god. Why the hell am I remembering a dumb... Shit. You're right. Shit. Pulls off Tim mask to reveal mom. No. Tim was never here. Dun dun dun.
Inconsequential.
No. Dramatic chipmunk face. Wow.
I enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Still phase, Mom.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. You only delay the inevitable.
Let's go with 10 heat damage per second to nearby enemies? Sure, why the hell not?
We can do this again and again and again.
And again! And again! No, ooh, I think I got a little choppy there for a second.
Body out with how chewed up she is. I was dying all along.
Huh.
Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me.
Not much I can do about the delay.
Scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
I don't know.
Just as he tormented me. Put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Status effect damage double. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Huh. Yeah.
The grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me.
Does it?
That means I get to keep it.
Actually, wait a minute. Here we go. Wait, where's the remaining enemy at? Oh.
She's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Oh, did the rain dry up? Yes, come into the Lovecraftian portal with all the tentacles coming out. They want to say hi. Fun fact about Hydroid. He is currently wanted for 387 crimes, surprisingly none of which involve his tentacles. Although 2 of them are just regular piracy things. Although weirdly internet piracy, not even like the cool kind of pirate stuff. Which you'd think, but no. He just, you know, yar har fiddly dee.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Ortis, I'm concerned for you there, buddy. Wasn't that funny there, bud? Yeah, there we go. Got my nice, totally a picture frame and nothing else up on display. We'll say it looks a lot nicer with it in a frame. I will say if I go crazy decorating any room in the ship, I might go crazy doing this one. But for now, I'm kind of content with it kind of being all techie and sci-fi. Plus, I like the fact that I thought of the idea of the table. Didn't even need a video guide or anything to tell me that. Plus, it's way cheaper than buying picture frames. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the Orbiter looking the way it does. Although I do have two looks for Jade that I kind of like alternating between. It's this one that I kind of just did recently. And then the older look. Like, subtle differences, but... both kind of keep the green and white prominent in the design. Although, if you want something a little more drastic, I think I went a little more stalker adjacent with this one. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? We'll use that one. Yeah.
It's that time again.
Okay,
Dreamer.
let's see. What else we got? Complete 3 capture, complete 3 sabotage.
Coming up next.
Vault Guardians with a Necromech. Okay. Okay, we can do the Vault Guardian with a Necromech. Go Deimos. And Necrolisk. Yeah, it was Necrolisk that I needed to go to. Yes. Obviously, I gotta go to 69, because, you know. Where else would you go? Okay, fast travel to Mother. Bounty. I just noticed. Nice. 69 Mother tokens. Okay, let's do a 2-2 isolation vault.
A curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Okay, let's go over here, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. There's the thing.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Okay, I think, nope. Okay, there's gotta be at least a little more. Maybe on top? Wait, is no one else searching for the stuff at all? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, let's try next.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Okay.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
All right.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh, something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks. Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside. Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has
You know,
been reduced.
I think you should get like a special perk if you're playing with Nidus for this mission. Just straight up immunity to the toxin.
Organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels.
That or just an immediate spawn of the toxin. Sort of like how Jade gets an immediate thing for Stalker, if Stalker shows up, Jade kind of just chases off the Stalker automatically.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Where the hell's this guy? Oh, there he is.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. I can admit I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The guardian is completely disabled. The Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Ship.
Okay, mining, 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 mining.
Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Okay.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread. But the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they should, for the most part.
botch it 3 times, the vault locks you
Hourglass,
so don't dig
Teardrop, I, triple S's. Hourglass, Teardrop, fun-looking thing, triple S's.
Riches may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Yes. Okay. Oh, there's the exit.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. Yes, definitely the better part of Valor.
Well, on the upside, I can finally get rid of the Mandana off of my Necromech. Yeah, I'm not buying a skin for a gun I'm probably gonna throw away once I max it out. Let's go back to Mother.
No time. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Let's
So be it.
do another level
Let's see what
2.
you're made of.
Because I find most of the time if I try to do a level 3, most people bail or don't bother ever completing them.
The surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets.
At least I can complete a level 2, even if I do it solo.
See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Infested gibbets. That should do nicely. Find more.
I has rescued infested doggo. Also commonly referred to as infested good boy.
We better get another one to be sure.
There we go. The wall penis has been defeated.
Now we just need a job to mash everything together in.
Do 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 do.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process. Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Yep, that's always a good idea.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to it.
What's up? Not much right now. Just, doing one of the dailies to get the,
And deadliest specimens for Reaper levels. Be careful.
basically, just, I'm trying to kill the Vault Guardian. Yes, there are drops for Warframe right now. There's 3 drops in total. You just have to watch a minimum 3 hours of any Warframe streamer. Does not matter who. And you get 3 glyphs. I can actually show. I think I can actually show the glyphs. Give me a second here. They should. Yeah. Here's the 3-hour glyph. This is the 2-hour glyph. And I think this is your first hour glyph. You get like this weird little JoJo pose looking glyph here.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already? Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
I had my concerns.
Well, it should track. I think you got till the end of the day.
Completely disabled. The Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
There we go. Yeah. I believe it's still through any streamer. Doesn't matter. Oh, I guess they expanded the drop time a bit. So you said till the 10th, right? So... let me pull up my calendar. Oh, right. No, 12th is Saturday, so yeah, it's probably for their Thursday streams. It's when they switch over. Because they're going to be rating someone on Thursday, because they do their primetime streams on Thursday. So it looks like they're going to be switching out the rewards on every Thursday. Alright, let's see. But yeah. So it doesn't necessarily have to exclusively be me, per se. You can watch anyone.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation had begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Yeah, Warframe drops usually are a bit finicky for some reason. I've noticed. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes they are. That's actually why I recommend using the Better Twitch TV extension. It does help. Because at the very least, it does at least auto-claim the reward for you. So the only thing you have to make sure is that the stream doesn't, like, shut off or whatever. I've noticed that as long as the tab is open, it seems to be fine. So if you're going to tab out, I would suggest just opening another browser window instead. Even if you feel the need to just mute the tab or something. Ooh. I like the fact that Citrine hit me with this or whatever. I kind of like the little shimmery glow I got going on.
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code. A maximum of 3
Okay,
errors are permitted before the fail-safe
okay,
protocol
teardrop,
ceases.
magnifying, sorry, not time, sorry, teardrop, timepiece, okay, so it was teardrop, timepiece, what was it, I think it was this one and then this
Some
one?
of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find the use for it.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults.
Yeah, I think it broke for a little while. They recently fixed it, so you might have to reinstall it from their website. The Better Twitch TV plugin. There we go. Yep. Something on another game, so you're gonna tab out. Okay. You do what you gotta do. As the old saying goes, you do what you gotta do, I'll do what I gotta do, but we won't do each other unless... no. No. Hey, I'm just saying what the saying says. Yeah, it's a very sus thing. I will admit. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to Grandmammy.
The boy close, shall we? As you wish. A salve for the bitterness in their hearts. We used to say it dripped from the cracked moon.
Trade tokens for
You and
Entrati
I
standing.
have a chinwag.
Okay, well, I got enough of them. 11K. Oh. 26 of these by themselves is the 2600 I need. Screw it. I'm just gonna do it.
May you have much joy of it. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Together, we will pacify.
Okay, and what do I need? Okay, I just need to get the two mutagens and a sun token.
Yes. Goodbye.
Okay, grandmother can probably get me another token.
That's quite enough. Foolish old woman, snap out of it. I'm sorry. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Would I need or want that? No. I mean, I can afford it at least.
Very well. I'll be here. Go on, dear. Oh well. Can't scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
Okay, let's try talking to Sun.
I have the honor of a name, and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep it as you wish.
Okay. Creates this derpy looking guy. But I need the parts. Got plenty of the parts for the thing. I just need the mutagen and antigen. Yeah, let's trade those in. That'll get us a sun token at least. There we go. We got some sun tokens.
Lazy out there.
Trade tags.
Oh hey, heading for the ventricle. If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber,
I'm like literally
say
just a
a
couple shy of getting the
Vulpapire or
patch.
Avocaea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience.
Yeah, I'll trade for one. No harm in grabbing Doggo.
Farewell. Travel safe. Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I already got the Himalith segment. Is it weird that, like, the only thing I might consider grabbing will be the K-Drive skins? But at the same time, these things look like something out of a Doom game. That or StarCraft. Actually, this one kind of screams StarCraft to me. The only thing that comes to mind is Zerg Rush.
Indeed. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Oh, wait. Browse wares.
Poor Kayleigh thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you.
Okay, I've got the antigen recipe. Oh, sorry, that's a mutagen recipe. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, I can craft 2 different mutagens. I just need an antigen. Of some kind. And then I can craft a infested doggo. At this rate, I don't even necessarily care which one I get. But it looks like this antigen will probably be the one I'm most likely to craft, so I should probably grab this one for future use.
I look forward to your return. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. Excellent job. And hardly any mess. Well done.
Do 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 do. Ba ba da do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2, 3. Do 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 do. Neon glow, everybody. Body of a lifetime.
You know where to find me.
In my soul, everybody. It's a party of a lifetime.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's
Okay.
it gonna be?
Got the Vault Guardians taken care of. Okay. Okay, I gotta complete sabotage, some capture mission.
Later.
Okay. So let's exit the Necrolisk. and return back to my orbiter. Do, 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 do.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Ah, yes. Cosmic background radiation. God, we're all fans of cosmic background radiation here in space. For those who are not fans of cosmic space radiation, well, they have met an unyielding fate. Or their insides get turned into popcorn. Don't question it, just accept it. They get turned into popcorn. I mean, that could work. Kind of keep the floor looking the way it does. Could probably put some wood underneath the floor, actually. Wait a minute. Okay. I get it. They don't want much in the way of anything clipping into the floor. Ceiling okay, floor not. Good to know. Ceiling good, floor bad. It's a shame I can't get more metallic.
I am ready.
Looking wall panels. Okay, let's get some plastids here, hopefully. Yeah, and And some more plastids here. There. Alright, so let's see. What else do I need? I need to run a mission with only my primary equipped. I guess if I'm going to do it with any frame, Jade's probably the ideal frame to do it with. Let's do Marrow's Bazaar, I guess, and we'll just clear it out quick. To get the relic collection. Marrow?
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from looking for Ayatan? I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Regular and regal. Bring it here. Ayatans to the sweet thing over there.
Alright.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities. There's no doubt in my mind that an Ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Ayatan in the system. You, on the other hand.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy infestation ahead. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oh no, not the Juggernaut.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up. found it. Ah, you got it. Now bring it home.
Yep. Now I just gotta get...
There is no place to hide. The murder will not go unpunished. You shall not leave this place. Never.
Yeah... That was the most anticlimactic stalker encounter I've had to deal with.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, not a heavy unit. It'd be a shame if they showed up and got melted the same way that the other guy did. And the stalker just left like a bitch. Because I was running Jade. Mostly because he knew that his wife would whip his ass. Womp womp, I guess, stalker. Womp womp. I'll say, although I'm a little disappointed that all I got out of that was an Orokin cell from the stalker. I think I got a mod out of him, but... not sure what mod I got out of him. Technically, I did the thing.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line.
Yep, there we go. Okay, mission complete.
Till then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could might as well just level this bad boy up. Alright, let's see. What about attachments? I'm feeling Tamagotchi. Except let's make it a light purple. I do actually like the white buttons. The white buttons weirdly work for me. There.
Ready for action.
Alright. You know what I just realized? Because I haven't received any of the color pigments in a while from killing the stalker, it makes me believe I've got all the color pigment I need. Because I think I remember seeing some in my inventory. So that means if I go to the dojo... and go to the Tenno Lab... and go to the color area... Wait, what one is currently active? Oh, there is. Oh, Kuva Jesters. Wait, which one's the stalker? Because I think I want to piss off the stalker deliberately. Oh, it's the red. Leaf red. Okay. Yeah, probably better to get the white then. Actually, let's see. Is there anything like that in the decorations? I want to see. Well, the only thing I could think of that might work as a picture frame, but it'd be for a large picture frame, would be the bus shelter, but there would be too many bits that would protrude from the walls, so bus shelter is out of the question. Although, I could use it for like a cyberpunk thing, because it does still sort of retain the aesthetic I'd want if I wanted to build a cyberpunk thing. But then again, these theater poster frames still work pretty well, so... I'll just stick to theater boxes. Theater frame boxes. I think that's what they call them, right? Theater frame boxes or ad frames? Yeah, whatever. Plus I got plenty of other things. Yeah, because I already used the theater frame boxes to store some posters in the hopes of making like the little gamer lounge corner. This kind of looks like someone's den from like the 90s. Cephalon Samaris is once again demanding the password to Cephalon Suda's OnlyFans do not allow him to succeed in his endeavor. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Samaris. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know, Chief. There. The plushy horde is slowly growing in size. Just need a few more. I wonder what plushies I could add to this. The Legion. Would this guy count as a plushie? I'm not really sure. Technically, it's an... you know, I guess it's a plushie. It's labeled as a toy, but... it fits the plushie description. It's plushie adjacent. Let's put the little spaceman here next to Ortis. And then... oh yeah, we've already got that one there, so... put him up here. Actually, no, I kind of want to stick to keeping unique-ish ones at the top. Keep like a couple unique ones in each line, but like primarily be unique ones at the top. Well, except for that one. That one gets special privileges because reasons. Because reasons. Oh, I forgot how much this one looks like a dog. Is there a green? Oh no, there's already a green Kavat down there. Okay, I don't want to keep too many of the same one next to each other. We can go with this red one, I guess. God, I hate this one aspect about this floof. Because it's interactable, you can't have stuff near it, but it can be placed near other stuff. So you gotta like constantly move it out of the way. There we go.
When we help someone, our brain opens up a floodgate of all the best, most lovely brain chemicals. That'll get a person through almost anything. Bank it.
Okay, let's see. What other glyphs do I have that I could stick on here? Why the hell does that one scream maiden? No maidens? I don't know why. This glyph, when I'm looking at it, I just immediately think, no maidens? No maidens, Tenno? Which, by the way, this is the 3-hour drop glyph. God, I hate how much... You know? JoJo pose. Stonks! Yeah, we can't go wrong when we're stonksing to JoJo poses. When the stonks start hitting so hard, you start doing JoJo poses. There we go. Definitely gonna have to even that out and put a few more plushes on that side, it looks like. But otherwise, I'm liking how the room's coming together, though. I kind of just want to cover this entire little curb from here all the way to this side here, basically, with just a bunch of plushies. No particular reason. I just think it'd be funny. Okay, these banners are part of the room, okay. Is there anything in the 90s decoration that would work? Yeah, that sort of works. Alright. I'll fund the nanospores from my personal collection. I feel like the little neon lights add some extra life to that. Should I add some other neon lights? Would there be any other neon lights worth adding? Let's see. Nothing really screams. Add this now, Tim. Add it or you're a bitch, Tim. Do it, Tim! Ah! Kind of thing. Nothing really screams that to me. Except maybe the safety cone. No particular reason for the safety cone. I just think haha funny. But it doesn't need to be added in this room specifically. Yeah, let's go reactor bar. Wait, why is the cash register floating still? There we go. Good enough. Little rubber feet are clipping through a little bit, but it doesn't really matter as much. Now it actually looks like it's sitting on top. Yeah, we'll just take the speakers out. We don't need those. Actually, could do something here. I did try doing it before, but it didn't work out last time, but might work a little now that I know what I'm doing. Nope, still wouldn't necessarily work. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we take another one of these. Flip it upside... Actually, first do that, then flip it upside down. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't expand the size as much as I want to. Okay, workaround. Oh, the stone thing. Trying to make this look like a fancy-ass bar, so... Actually, another thought popped in my head. I could always go with one of these. The DeVary Palace? No, that's too bulbous and round. Stairs could work. Although the green clashes with all the red in the room. Although, I guess I could always recolor the room to be green. Yeah, this one actually might work best because it's already got the cutout for the stairs, so... Just literally use it like that. Nah, cancel that actually. It's still too small anyways. I remember there was something else that would have worked, I think. Would Austrian buildings work? Nah, I don't think it... Although, some of the Austrian stuff actually could work. Because it wouldn't feel too... weird. Gotta love how the Austrian stuff, like some of the Austrian stuff glows randomly. Hmm. Alright, I already used enough Austrian stuff in here, actually. Let's try... Actually, these pillar bases could work for something else, actually. Do 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 do. Okay, then do 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 do. There we go. Okay, that's working pretty good so far. should do, I think. And then from there, we just add some railings and we're good to go. Now what would work? Honestly, the metal barrier is already railing shaped. Right, I keep forgetting. Might help if I took out the obstacles. Actually, chain link fence would probably also work good too. But I don't want it to look too grungy. Kind of want to have some class in the reactor bar. The reactor bar. Ba-da-ba. Ah, here we go. The 16-meter Hamlet railing should do the trick. But I think an 8-meter railing is probably all I'm going to need. Actually, no, 8-meter... Okay, actually, let's... Oh, shoot. Let's type in ham. Because I know exactly what I'm looking for. Hamlet. Okay. Hamlet railing. Let's try the 4-meter one. The 4-meter one's probably more than enough. And now we add... Let's make a... I mean, the only other alternative is if I didn't want to use these railings, I could just put a booth wall in the... Because I could just do like that. And then that would eliminate the need for a railing entirely, because your back would be again... Because the back of the chair would block it, but... I think I'll just have the entrance be here. Yeah, this works as a decent enough entrance plaza. Not too flashy. I'm figuring I should put like 2 little decorations on top of the pillars there. Remember to tip your waiters, or into the reactor you go. Balloons? Nah, I was thinking more. How about live caged birds? No, no, that's a bit too much. I could put like these little heart thingies, or maybe the pride version of them. Both look good, I think. Tip the raiders, or we tip you into the reactor. Probably a good idea. Okay, I'm thinking take that, put that there, take that, put that there. I'd need to create another one of these. We cannot be held liable for any mutations. Get 1 beer, get 1 radiation free. I don't know. I figure it's implied that if they don't get tipped, we don't get tipped, they get tipped into the radiator. I feel like it's implied. It's got to be implied. It's implied radiation poisoning. Okay, I'm thinking swap that out for the Corvex poster. Because we're in a reactor, we need something that screams radiation, and who better to scream radiation than literal the Lord of Radiation himself, Corvex. Plus, it's one of those neat little 3D posters. Wait. Oh, gosh! Oh, wait. I got an idea. Give me a second. Finally, a good use for these things. That. There we go. Perfectly censored now. No, that's a bit too big. No, you're probably not the only one, I imagine. But honestly, that thought didn't cross my mind until you said it. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about the Kavat plush. And then easy solution. There we go. Just lower the poster down. There we go. Perfect. Nah, I think this works. This works. Now we're family friendly bar. Exactly. Exactly. Gotta keep up that brand image. I don't know why. This seems like a poster that would be used as an ad for a beer. I don't know. She looks like she'd try to sell me a beer. Dicks out for bride. And here I thought it was dicks out for Harambe. Was the saying, but I guess that works too. And this looks like some black label hipster beer promotional ad. And there. Oh, last call, Bello. Yes, you're right. Oh, shoot. Accidentally did the thing. Go reactor bar. Okay, I know that there's a bell in Tenno. Decorations, so we go Tenno. Then where the hell's the bell? It's bell, 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 bell. Let's go with this one. Or is it this one? I don't know which one's bigger. Yeah, let's go with this one. This one should work, and then... doesn't necessarily have to be at the bar. The bell, does it? Well, one could say this bar is pretty rad. The Geiger counter rates it a perfect 100. Oh, that's right. There's probably a bell that's probably a bit smaller, because I'm looking for something that would work as a bell, but not too big. Yeah, that doesn't look like a bell. Neither does that one. Those look like something else. Like, this is a bell. This looks more like a thermos. And the other two bell pieces look like something else entirely. Like, that's a sconce. Hmm. I mean, this bell would work. Plus, at least it aesthetically fits the bar. Color-wise, anyways. Maybe if I increase the size deliberately? Nah. Decrease the size. Let's see, how ridiculously small can I make this bell? That it is. Wait, dumb solution. Probably doesn't make any sense. But screw logic. We're in space. No, that's stupid. Yeah. You know what? There is no last call in space. Forget the bell. There is no last call in space. That's how it's gonna work. Yep, totally gonna work like that. Yes, sir. And no one will question a thing. Yeah. No one will question a... Ah! Sorry. Heard like a popping sound. Yeah, I'm sure. Although, I'd laugh if I just happened to stumble across the perfect thing while randomly browsing through this stuff. Don't need a safe in the bar. Especially if no one's gonna ever see it. Yep. Well, they gave us bells. We have bells. The problem is we need smaller bells. All our bells are huge. To quote the famous words of Wally McWallington, we're gonna build a wall, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge, it's gonna be the best wall ever. I swear. The people of China, they'll look at our wall and be like, damn. That wall be big. However, you need to make your bells just a little smaller so that they'll fit in my perfectly normal human-sized hands. That are not at all baby-sized, I swear. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking just booth seating, and then I just grab something to improvise a. Oh wait, yeah, I got an actual bar table right here. So bar table, and just type in bar. How funny would it be if there actually is a barbell and I've just been completely going past it all this time? Let's see. Nope. Nope. That is literally all the bar. Oh, barrier. No. Bar stools, bar counters. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, I need a little bit of space between them, because gonna do that. Because need to be able to use the table from the bar, so I figure that makes sense. Then take the booth, put it on the opposite side, then just go bloop, bloop, bloop. Then exact same position. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Let me type in bell and see what the hell pops up. Just in every category. Bell. Okay. So we got these two Tenno bells, these two Tenno bells, these 4 Japanese style bells, and the church bell from Duviri. And oh, Orokin embellishment. Okay, never mind. It actually has nothing to do with bells, that last one. It just happens to have the word bell in its name. Let's see if the church bell can be... I don't know. It still feels like a slide whistle or something. I keep mentally visualizing it go... You know what I mean? I'm thinking... Actually, you know what? This one's the right shape, at least. So, I think I'll go with this one. Just shrink it down enough. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's no need to have two different dispensers. Just delete one of the dispensers. Delete the Dog Days poster. Put you over here. And then we'll get trying to think here. What could I put it on top of that won't feel too outlandish? To have it sitting on top of, in the back of a bar. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, a safe. Safe doesn't feel too out of place. Eh, close enough, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter if it clips into anything. Yeah, that works. Boom. Needs a little bit of funding, but other than that, should be good. Fund all decorations. Okay, I'm gonna need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just say at least 1,000 plastids. Okay. But we'll also donate 100k of these. Yeah, so 100k of those. Let's donate. Actually, no, we're going to donate more than that. So let's donate 600 of those. $500. All right. But I do like the fact that now there is a feature where I can just go down to the doorway of a room. As long as the dojo has the resources and go, fund all. And then it'll show me exactly what the room needs. So this room to be completed needs 929 plastids. And there are none in the vault. I don't have any either, so that's still useful knowledge. At least it tells you easily and clearly what the room needs to, what you need to farm for the room. Right. Forgot the floor's not solid yet. All right, let's let's do another one of these. And I believe I've read somewhere that apparently if you do Vor's hard mode mission, I guess you'd call it. Oh, gotta go Stalker. Do I want the phage or do I want... Wait, what's the phage again? Oh. Oh, okay, that's... Let's grab... Guess we'll grab that bad boy. And we'll grab the glaive, because...
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Would she, though? Would she? Oh god, that was kind of funny. Oh, No, we pet the dog. That's right. Stalker gets the good shit. No, wait, no. 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 You stay. Yeah, that's right. You get pet. That's right. Get pet. Clearly that was the quest all along. You may go. The deed has been done. Enemies have a chance to... Every decree collected increases speed. Yeah, that seems like something a stalker would do. I'm doing very typical stalker things.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Children are feral, savage. They just need the right encouragement.
The tingle of mountain.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
I mean, what?
Horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
How are you going to expel us when we're in every grain of dust?
You know what? That's a valid question.
The Zaraman. How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Tiveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now. You can only tread water for so long.
Oh god, it really does look like it has lips on. Huh. Yeah, I gave him a kiss with my fist to his face. Oh yeah, that is the advantage to one-handed pistols. You can use the glaive in your offhands. There we go.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
Wait, what? I didn't realize... Okay, you know what? The Orpheus is a lot better than I thought. I didn't realize you could pin people in place with the Orpheus. Okay, that automatically makes the Orpheus so much better. Especially if you're trying to do like challenges where you have to use a specific weapon that you have difficulty aiming with. Just use the Orpheus to...
I can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
Jump higher. Yeah.
With how chewed up she is. This is where he stole.
What's your current hyper fixation? And please don't tell me it's Roblox, Fame and Fashion, or whatever. I'm joking, obviously, but...
Eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Fair enough. That or an evil twin named Blue Tulip. There we go. Boom. Trying to think what would be considered the opposite of a rose.
All you have to do is ask.
And there are
The scholar's pet. I heard these imitating his voice.
yeah, I'm not sure what the hell you'd call them.
Her servant now.
And what's the thing that would be considered the most opposite of a European? An American. Don't know. Oh, cool. I mean, to be fair, I've found ways of playing the original Phantasy Star Online. Not the new one, the old one. Via private servers. And another friend of mine found a group that helped him set up servers for custom Jack X lobbies, as the online server support for that game has been long since dead. Like, it died sometime into the PS3 generation. I want to say around 2011 is when it died.
Nothing new for you, is it?
Never really got to play Jack X online. I would have liked to have played it online back in the day. Back when it was at its heyday. Because I had a PS2 and I was still actively playing it in 2011. It's just, I didn't have the model that was capable of going online at the time. I mean, I got it now, mostly because my original PS2 died. Got a replacement for like $60, I think. Heavy attacks create shockwaves, sure.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
go.
Fighting, kiddo. This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Although I do find it kind of funny that I looked into a thing recently. Apparently there's like gaming lobbyists that are basically parroting more or less like what some other, I guess, corpo shills have been saying about the Stop Killing Games initiative. It's like, I definitely want that movement to definitely come to pass, because it's like, I would love it if like MMOs and junk that I've played in the past, like hell, the game Anthem, for example, that game is actually dying in January. And if you're one of the people that bought it physically, well, you're SOL. Your game disc is now essentially the equivalent of a coaster. And it's not the first game that I've bought that that's happened to, but still. Yeah, honestly, if I was in EA's position, I'd probably consider holding off shutting down any games. Just in the off chance that... you know, you run the risk of pissing off, you know, authorities. Especially because the fact that this thing is already supposedly being put up for debate.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Yeah, well, I already know that, like, gaming lobbyists, like, game studios and whatever, are already lobbying to shut this down, so to speak. And I mean, I know that one of the most vocal people is an actual game developer that's a streamer, who I will not call out by name, just because I feel like that's what they want. Because the more people that talk about them, the more popular, or... So it's like, I don't want to potentially... Like, even though I'm pretty sure everyone knows who the hell I'm talking about. Because Yar Har Fiddle Dee, I guess.
Into the realm of untold story she goes.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Like, I know that there's the other version of it that has, like, well over 1 million signatures, because there's 2 versions of it. One's for EU and one's for, like, Europe in general. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, that is fair, that is fair. I think it's more, like, for a specific jurisdiction, so, like, if you're in the European, like, just the broad European thing, then you'd sign the European one. If you're in the EU specifically, you get what I mean, like, yeah, government confusing. But I know that the other one, Stop Killing Games, like hit well over 1 million. So at the very least, that version of it is doing pretty well. Okay, let's see.
Yo.
Okay, let's see. I need to do sabotage and a capture mission.
Let's check what's next.
Okay, let's see. Do I have any capture or sabotage missions for the syndicates? Okay, here we go. Got a capture mission with these guys. Got a sabotage with these guys. So let's do a Red Veil sabotage. Yeah, either way, I'm still looking forward to this thing potentially passing. Because if the lobbyists fail and this goes into law, even though this is technically only going to mostly affect Europe, legally speaking, it will still technically broadly benefit other countries as well. Because when the cell phone charger standardization thing hit, even though that was only meant for like the EU countries, it broadly still benefited like America. So like now you can get a newer iPhone with like a USB-C charger instead of the proprietary lightning bolt connector. Like, granted, Apple found a way of being a little scummy about it still by making it, oh, if you use the official Apple USB-C cable, it'll charge slightly faster, but you can still use any old USB-C cable you want. It'll still charge. But if you want to get the most speed out of your charge, you gotta use the Apple one. Which is like, okay, I mean, that's a little scummy, but I mean, hey. I'll deal with a little bit of a slower charge. If it means I can use any USB-C charger I want. But I'm just saying, like, that definitely helped out everyone. Because like if you were to buy an iPhone in America now, or even in Canada, they have USB-C chargers, even though that was only a bill that affected the EU. It's just because it's just cheaper to develop one line of phones versus like 30 lines of phones. Like, it's bad enough you already have to make custom packaging for each region. Plus, again, like, if you need a charge cable in a quick pinch, USB-C is just so much better. Plus, I will say, at the very least, it does seem like Apple's charge cable is built with a little better quality. Because I've noticed that when I've used a friend's Apple cable with my Samsung phone, it seemed to work a little better. Of course, that could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. Because I have a couple friends who swear and buy and only use Apple products. Meanwhile, I'm like, whatever, use whatever the hell you like. But hey, as the old saying goes, if it works, it works.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. Quick, pick up the key.
Okie doke.
You got the key. Back to the portal.
Damn, give me a second here. It's awkward.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
I'm sorry, what? Thought I
Stay focused.
did
There's a
go
heavy
through the
unit
portal. Okie doke.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Whatever. Okay. I'm surprised. Surprised no one redeemed that until now. It's like you'd think after a while, like, that would have redeemed a while ago. Yeah.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Did you?
Another job well executed.
Okay, that's one sabotage mission done. I need to do two more sabotage, and then I need to do 3 capture missions. That was it. Actually, 1 minute. Yeah, we'll do this capture mission, which should work my stats in the opposite direction of what they want to do, which is normally just drop because you're doing a new Loca mission. You're not supposed to have more than 3 syndicates on good terms with you. Screw you, has 4.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Screw this. I'm just gonna fly across.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Looks like someone else did it for you. Oh god. Not those ones, they're stale. Well, on the upside, at least I'm getting some scans done.
Mission complete.
What the what just happened to Jade? All her wings got stripped off. Jade, I think Jade needs a tune-up. No, she's fine in the menu. Okay, she got fixed off screen. Only took him a second to stick the wings back on. Okay, that's 2 of my 3 capture missions. So I need to do 1 more capture, and then 2 more sabotage.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And captured.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You suck.
Oh, shit. Why the hell did that make me jump? God damn. That had no right startling me half as much as it did. Yeah, I know. Ha ha ha. Aren't you hilarious, you little stinker? Okay, looks like I lost a little bit of period sequence standing, but that's not that big of a deal. I can easily get that back. I'll suck. You suck. Okay. Actually, wait. That was a new sabotage, right? Yeah. Okay.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
Excuse me. Had a small cough there. Yeah. Fun.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I don't know why the little Tamagotchi thing on the whip kind of amuses me. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. Give me a second here. There. Oh. Alright, hydrate. I don't know. A lot more? I'll be fair, though. I don't have anything left to drink here. I think I just drank the last of it. Oh, come on. I'm at extraction. Yeah, because hydrate has a cooldown. God, took this guy long enough.
Another job well executed.
Have confidence.
Oh, I have plenty of confidence. I don't think they do.
No confidence.
Yeah, I think that's them. They clearly don't have any confidence. Because they couldn't find the bloody exit. I've been waiting. I was waiting on them.
Shall we?
Okay, let's see. Got 2 of the 3 sabotage, 2 of the 3 captures. I just need to do 1 more sabotage and 1 more capture, and then I'm done that. I'll probably get the gas damage just by doing them.
Time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Where would a good sabotage mission be? Preferably something I can do quickly. Okay, that's assassination. That's exterminate. That's a crossfire sabotage. Those don't count. Yes, thank you, Windows Defender, for telling me that I didn't have a virus on my computer for like the umpteenth time. I don't remember setting up to do a virus scan, but okay. Excavation, defense. Ah, here we go. Capture. Whatever, that'll do. That is a strong possibility. Could be the antivirus scan slowing things down. There's a lot of storage space on this thing to go through.
No detection from enemy sensors. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, here I'll. Need to arc the. There we go. Just needed to arc the daggers a little bit.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the guitar animation while I'm boarding my ship. Oh no. And the game didn't know which animation to keep going, so it just did both. Oh, gotta love it when both animations override each other.
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Yeah, let me see. I think there's a dedicated clip on here. Let me clip that. Hopefully it clips the exact spot. There. Hopefully that clipped it. Yes. Hello, Mr. Crow again. But yeah, I think I've done enough for today.
You know it.
Because I went like well over an hour and a half over when I planned on ending. So everyone who needed to get their drops should have gotten them. If they didn't, I will just...
Suck.
Are you sure you're not talking to yourself? Did you accidentally leave the camera app on? Oh, okay, that one's a little mean. Just let me see. Is there anyone worth rating online right now that I know of? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, now. Okay, I'm just gonna click same category. And we'll just raid someone who has a relatively low-ish viewer count. Oh, wait, no, that person's a Spanish streamer.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, come on. Hopefully you're English. Ah, you'll do. There we go. Okay, I think I got it right.